There we go. All right, there we go. Now my chat is responding better. Sorry about that. I had to do a little on-the-fly reset. What up, David? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I had to do a little reset. The chat wasn't responding, so I had to blip the for lack of a better term, blip the channels for 3 seconds and then bring them back online. Maestro, only because it's you. Oh, Dave, man, watch all you want. Join in the convo. We are family friendly and fun. I just ask you don't swear. Yep, Casey, I got you, bud. Dave, if you are here for the chat, I recommend joining us on either Twitch or YouTube because there is no cross chat on Facebook. You can join us on Twitch at DACW Live, or you can join us on YouTube at David Adams Card World page. There are currently 56 people in the chat, and I think you can only see 8. Oh no, Justin, I just reset the feed. I was having a chat issue. But good to see you, buddy. You're welcome, David. Scoops. All right, so I have 2 personal breaks. While we're doing the personal breaks, let's discuss flash break options. What sport is everybody in the mood for? Go home, Tuca. You're drunk. You too, Doug. Join Tuca. Time out. Isaac, so far so good. Well, looks like everybody wants everything. What up, CFED? Hockey is limited to either a case of Black Diamond or a box of the Cup. Those are 4-spot divisions. Football is either encased National Treasures or Select. Those are 8-spot. And baseball got the short end of the stick today. It's only definitive or Allen and Ginter. The Definitive is an 8-spot hit break. The Allen and Ginter is a 6-spot division, with non-baseball things being randomed at the end. Not very long, Tuca. In Northern California, they sure do. All right, MJ, are you ready? MJ. Hit Parade. Graded comic. We're looking for autographed graded comic for the bounty. 69 out of 100. Oblivion song number 7 from 2018. $68 out of 100. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 9. That's from 2016. You're welcome. No, Isaac, it's Little Halos. Maestro, Black Diamond. No, dog, it died. What up, Tiger? So I have a really cool idea. Let me break out the post-it notes real quick before we jump into Casey's break. So, I've got 67 of y'all here live. What do you want to see for flash breaks? Ice dancing is not an answer. Now keep in mind, these will all be either division or hit breaks. Which sport cards are more? Terry, specific items. Yeah, I agree with that, Mike. Well, we have Black Diamond. I have a Black Diamond case break for divisions already. We could also start with the most recent SP game used if there is any. I do have definitive available. Tribute would be tough, but I can try. Oh goodness, Doug, a lot. Because that's 5 boxes. And I think there's 2 to 3 autos per box. Hey, Detroit. 5-box case, Mike. Oh, Chris. All right, Falcon wants synergy. For Falcon. Personal break. What can you open? You can open a lot. That's fun. All right, so here's the list. What's missing? right. It's on the board. Casey, you're up. Hey, what's up, Trevor? How you doing, friend? All right, Casey. Are you ready? Trevor, we were just discussing trying to get a flash break going. The only thing I don't like about Inception is there's only one hit per box. So your entire box basically rests on that one hit. What up, Reed? All right, Casey, Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Limited. The Deuce Deuce out of 100. That was one thing I had a hard time living without in the South. There's no such thing as a 40 in the South. You have to drink 2 2s, 22 ounces. So the days of sitting on the stoop drinking a 40 of St. Ides were long gone living in the South. Casey, you're going to hate this one. I'm so happy that you're not going to like this because that's just how I feel about you. Out of 25 inked insignias from the Cup, Jake Gensel. Sorry, bud. Better luck next time. Casey is a huge Flyers fan. Loves Philly. Loves Philly. As a matter of fact, his friends call him Superfly, but instead of an F, it's a PH. You're welcome, bud. It's a great question. Hold on. Select football, 1 box break, 8 division, 242.95 if you don't live in New York. All right, Casey, enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, excuse me. I'm a big fan of XR. The only problem, Trevor, the Burrow and the Herbert RPAs 101s were both pulled this week. So as long as you're not chasing the 2 biggest cards in the set, arguably the 2 biggest cards in the set, then you're good. But if that's what you're after, you're a little too late. All right, Mike. See you in 45. Isaac is not very long at all. No, it wasn't. They were pulled by 2 different people. I was neither. I mean, I can't pull everything. I try, but I don't think it's humanly possible. Nope. Nobody has decided on a flash break. It's about 8 people are interested, and all 8 want something different. So that is DITW. There is no inception. That was a list of things that I asked to see what people would want to see in their breaks. And Inception came up, so I put it on the list. The only baseball I have is not much. I have a definitive hit break, and I have an Allen and Ginter division. The baseball, for some reason, was not reloaded. Oh, I'm definitely not bored, Terry, but thank you. I'm trying to figure out if I'm hot or cold. That's true, Maestro. You seem to be the only one interested in Black Diamond, unfortunately. It's not on that list. I only have Allen and Ginter for a flash break. Hey, Bourbon. A Black Diamond case break division is $439.95. It's chrome. So far so good, Bourbon. It was 10 hours ago. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta drink water. Bourbon, it's a division break for a case, so pretty good odds. Oh, yeah. Oh, Doug, don't buy something you're not going to enjoy. I thought you were a collector. Isn't collecting about doing what you love? Not peer pressure? If collecting was all about peer pressure, Mr. Dryer, then everybody would have Zion and Jaws and Mike Trouts and Bo Bichette's and nothing else. There would be no Jim Kelly's. There would be no Reed Detmers. There would be no collecting of, anybody not named Kyle on the Seahawks. There'd be very little hockey. That's right. There'd be no soccer in the United States. You want excitement? All right, so we'll run it up. We'll run it up the flagpole to use an extremely outdated statement. I have 2021 Upper Deck Black Diamond 5-box flash break for division. Non-New York State residents will be paying $439.95. Everybody who's in, say I'm in. Yeah, that's right, Derek. Patience. Stro is in. There's your answer, Stro. The cheese stands alone. Hi ho, the Dario. All right, let me continue processing real quick. See, Doug, now you've come to your senses. Terry, I only have 4 of the Hockey Platinum. Would you like me to take one of them off of your order? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. I have everything you need. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything. I are not good with numbers. Oh, Hunter, you are going to enjoy yourself. Yeah, Hero, that happened. Stro, you realize that one box of Black Diamond is going to be ridiculous, right? That's true, Bourbon. But I think it ended well. No, he's going to get a Kirill. What up, Paul? I told you I'd make it. Unless I was sick, unless I just couldn't get up, I would be here. Believe me, a job this fun, you'll be amazed what you'll fight to go to work. Director Sean just texted me to make sure I was still alive. He says, "What's up, everybody?" Yeah, Paul, it does. And considering I had a mild reaction to the first one with muscle aches and fatigue, I'm due for this one to really knock me for a loop. Thankfully, they're saying it's usually the day after the shot. So hopefully I can hold out till 1 a.m. and then just die tomorrow and then be resurrected before 6. What's going on, Hunter? Oh, absolutely, Terry. Absolutely. I am stoked. Tomorrow, I have my first package from ComC in 6 months arriving. Inside that package is a EP40 Young Gun. Terry, I have them through Upper Deck EPACs. I cleared out my EPAC account. There's like thousands of cards, but I've only cashed in like 200. Just autos, short prints, some Marvel cards, some sketches. I have that kid that's going to be the number 1 pick next year. I pulled one of his autos out of CFL or CHL. Brett, doesn't look like anybody wants to do it. I've never sold on it, so that's a question for them. Star Trek Hit Parade is a thing. No, the sketch cards sold out. We're waiting on the next run. Phil, it's because they got a new warehouse. So everything stopped for like 3 months as they moved the warehouse because, they didn't plan and just send new stuff to the new warehouse and get rid of the old stuff. They decided to move everything and just stop working and do nothing but move, as opposed to actually splitting time between the two. Which, a normal business would do, because that just makes sense. But what do I know? I'm willing to wager they used COVID as an excuse because they were planning on getting the new warehouse before that happened. I bet you that was just a good excuse for them to shut everything down and switch everything over. But that's not proven, that's just an opinion. It's a theory. Okay, Terry, how about I just get you two? One to keep, one to sell. All right, Terry has some cards. Barzal, 499. Not very long, Ed. Greg McKegg. Rantanen. Anders Lee, 299. Zibanejad. Byram. Hoobastank. It's 30 out of 30. Retro Rookie Redemption number 5. Bennington, 499. Oh, I have no idea. I don't bother to memorize anything. Gibby, Orem. $2.99 Bennington. Goudreau. Henrik Zetterberg. That's out of 25. Jimmy Van Riemsdyk. I do recall. That was pretty awesome. Capo Caco. No, you didn't. Out of 75, Anze Kopitar. Dallas Rookie Redemption. Kopitar 145. Gibby 299. Korshkov double patch auto. Hey, Zach. Benson, $3.99. Bellows, $3.99. Chavo. Kopitar $2.99. Connor McDavid, Orem. Chelios $3.99. Couch $99. Nice little patch right there. What up, Tone? Murray 75. Retro 6. I'm all right. I'm doing okay. Jason Robertson just scored. And you just scored a Jason Robertson. Platinum hockey. 14 out of 100 from Hit Parade. All right, Doug. Good. You can spend time relaxing and watching. Eight out of 100. from Artifacts. From 1314 Artifacts. Dual jersey auto numbered to 8. 8. Marty Brodeur. Well, Phil, when you play that many games, you're capable of both. Star-Lord, quick question for you. Have I ever not gotten your breaks? That's right, Tuka, I got you. I do what I can. No, excuse me. Oh, there are so many places of availability here in Western New York. They have more appointments than they have people. I know. I'm just saying it's not everywhere. I will say this. All politics aside, New York has been very good about rolling out the vaccine. There has been very little time wasted in getting everybody in New York vaccinated, which is good because, as everybody knows, we were a super hub because of the sheer population density of New York City. The nice thing about it is, even though Buffalo's not nearly as population dense, we got to follow the same rules as the big city. One of the rare times that Buffalo is prospering due to a state law that is intended for the city. Usually we get shortchanged when it comes to state laws because things apply to the city and not Western New York. But the laws apply across the whole state. Those words didn't come out right, but I think you guys get it. Goody! Goody, goody gumdrops. Are you ready? JT gets it. Yeah. I used to do buses from New York to Florida. It's about half the trip. What up, Scoob? Casey, are you ready? There he is. Yes, you are good. We know. Your last name is good. We get it. Goody, goody gumdrops. All right, man, let's get something nasty for you. I think you're due for something big. All right. Senor Bueno has hit parade. Graded coin series 5, 78 out of 100. He's good, man. I like Goody. I like Goody and his whole crew that come in here and hang out. Good people. Oh, that's cool. First release, Proof 70, Red Ultra Cameo, 2019. There you go. It's a nice start. 57 out of 100. $1973 Proof 67. And some patches and plates. This is where the running back RPA comes in. $70 more. Gabe Davis out of 50. Highly revered Dwight Freeney out of 30. Bobby Wags. And Troy Polamalu. There you go. You're welcome, man. Oh, man, I didn't think of that, Paul. Sure are. Add icon. If you buy an ad icon and a number 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9 is in the number of the pop itself, serial number, then you get a bounty. Not for nothing, this one's kind of cool too. Maestro, how do you feel about this particular box? I think Foudy is only in the cup. His is two per cup. 2 Foudys, 1 cup. That's how it goes. Maestro's got some Diamante Negro or Diamante Noir. AKA Black Diamond. But was it a double Foudy? Palmieri for the DeVilles, or at least on the card. Suter out of 50. You know, Maestro, I told you there would be a Kaprizov in here. To Utica. Interesting. How about we toss in a Cousins? Oh, look, Ilya Sorokin. Out of 99. It's the answer. 42 out of 99. And not to be outdone by Ilya, how about an exquisite rookie of Dylan Cousins? I like the color change foil. That adds such a great aspect to it. Yeah, Maestro, that actually was a good box. I went well. Was missing the diamond, but there's only typically 1 to 2 per case regardless. So, not bad. What up, chair? Still working on one. Nice, Paul. I believe I'm still on aluminum. Or as they say in the UK, aluminium. Tuca. Is this yours? Topps Inception Baseball. Does Inception Baseball have books in it? It would happen as soon as I processed your order and pulled the comic. As long as it's in my list of items that are available. Mize. Acuna. Dunning. Oh, hey, William Contreras. That's out of only 25. All right, Ed. Thank you. I haven't opened any of the NT NASCAR. At least I don't believe so. I'd love to open it. I really enjoy opening NASCAR. NASCAR product, ton of fun. Ton of fun. Mooney. Johnson, 75. Dobby, 99. And Duvernay. Mims, 99. And Van Jefferson. Be nice to see a 101. T. Higgins, 249. Hubbard, 199. Higgins, 49. Out of 199, Lynn Bowden Jr. Ann Murray. There you go. A lot of Bengals. Not necessarily a bad thing. You're welcome. Yeah, Tiger, that shouldn't be a problem. Tiger, I don't have any UDA threads. The 9.8, I do not have any more of. They're sold out. Tomorrow is the earliest I can break 9.8. All right, Tiger. Absolutely. I can wait. Oh, I would enjoy that. As long as there's not broccoli on the pizza. Of course, I wouldn't be able to eat it, though, because, you know, grease and cards don't mix. Cheetos. I'd have to see if there's even a fork or a knife in this building. I don't know. I'd have to look to see if they even supply silverware here. Yeah. You know what? I used to carry a Leatherman with me everywhere I went. It was a holdover from when I was in the Navy. I always had a Leatherman on me. I don't know why, but I stopped keeping one in my coat. Isaac, I have a feeling Upper Deck would get upset about that. Even if it was fan requested, they probably still don't want to see it. That's, yeah, Belinda. You know what? I just had a crazy idea. I just had, I should do a, oh God, this is so good. I might not want to say it out loud. Oh, somebody might steal this. Oh man, I just got a brilliant idea. Isaac, you just inspired me. I have to write this down real quick. Sorry, I have to pause to write down this idea. Inspired by Isaac. All right, Bolt. Don't go too far. It's cold outside. Oh, ragdolls are awesome. My mother has 2 of them. And they are my favorite animals. Relatively speaking. Isaac, you might get a spot on one of the videos that I create because of it. You might get more than gel pens. I'm a fan of Russian blues because they act like dogs but are not as needy. It's true, Bolt. I mean, Bolt, put an order in. I will put something in your order. No, Mike. I had a Russian blue. His name was Kingston. And he was a hunter. He would bring back every animal in a 5-mile radius that was killable, and some that I don't know how he killed. And he would come no matter how far away he was. As soon as you called his name, he came. He would sit on top of the door, lording over us. But as soon as you said Kingston, he would jump down, come to you, sit on your lap. You could throw a ball, he would get it, come back, drop it at your feet, and wait for you to throw it again. Kingston was a dope cat. I think I stayed in that relationship longer than I should have, just because of the cat. Then she went and bought a dog, and the relationship was over. Well, I mean, I would expect the cats to be scared of the dogs to some degree. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have cats, but the dog we have is such a stunad. I don't wanna bring another animal into the house till he's gone. Sweet. I really like XR. I think it's a great product for the price. All right, Ed, how do you feel? AB, they should have. They were canceled by me the day that they were canceled last week or 2 weeks ago. All right, Ed has a nice mix of items here. Let's start with the video game edition 21 pop vinyl. Hit Parade Series 1 Funko Pop. 18 out of 50. Where in the world is... Oh, wait, she's right here. The Loot. The Warrant. The Crook. And Icon Series 1, The Answer, out of 50. We're looking for an odd number here. Can we get it? Yes, we Canada. It's a flocked Jeffrey. Oh, my boy Blue is going to be so sad. It is the bounty. It is a flocked Jeffrey. So, in addition to your freshly flocked Jeffrey, you're also getting Pez Girl. She's not flocked. Hit Parade graded comic, 11 out of 100. It's the Stars and Stripes edition. I wasn't ready for that. Captain Storm, number 3. It's a 6.5 from 1964. PT Boat Skipper, Captain Storm. I'm confused. I'm confused about a few things on here. Now, mind you, I was in the Navy. Pretty sure we were never issued Thompsons. Secondly, Thompson would not fire submerged in seawater. And third, PT Boat Skipper Captain Storm, according to his lapel, is only a lieutenant. but technically a lieutenant could be a PT boat skipper, and they would call him captain. So I feel like I need to open this up, crack it out of the case, open it up and read it, and then seal it back with some super glue and give it back to you. Because I have a lot of questions about that. But yes, a lieutenant can technically be in charge of a small boat. They would just usually designate him, they would call him captain, but he would retain his normal rank. I mean, I'd have to see. I'd have to look a little deeper into that one. All right, the second half of the break. Star Trek Series 2, Fitty Outta Fitty. Oh, they were... You're saying, Scoob, they were inverted? What's my favorite movies involving the Navy? The Surgeon, played by Daniel Benzali, and Barbara Williams, who played Anna. That's true, Scoop. If it isn't Top Gun, there you go, because Top Gun is a Navy film. I mean, obviously Top Gun, that goes without saying. Hey, look, it's Spock. I don't know. McHale's Navy was pretty funny, the remake with Kelsey Grammer. That one was pretty funny. I'm sorry, Down Periscope is the one with Kelsey Grammer, isn't it? Yeah, I think, I got those two confused. McHale's Navy, who was in that one? I think I've seen that one too. Wasn't the original one a Sinatra film? Wasn't Sinatra in the original McHale's Navy? Or some famous actor way back in the day? I don't know. I feel a fever coming on. Star Wars, 38 out of 50. Navy SEALs was terrible. Oh, was it bad? You know what? I've honestly never seen Crimson Tide. Just haven't gotten around to it. Tom Arnold is in the remake of McHale's Navy. Daniel Logan as Boba Fett. Graded coin, All-American Edition, 35 out of 100. $1964 Proof, 76. $16 out of 100. Oh goodness, Under Siege. I love Steven. 1943 MS-65 Steel Penny. As much as I hate Steven Seagal as a human, man, Under Siege was a great movie. It was your typical action film on a boat. You're welcome. Thank you. Carrie Busey, man, what a interesting human being. What an interesting life. The dude's just different. Take care, Tuga. We're all different, Scoobs. But you didn't fracture your skull hitting the curb on a motorcycle. All right, James. I got to... Oh, I shouldn't say this. His nephew. Oh, God, I shouldn't... I should not go down this path. I should not go down this path, but I've got a picture for you guys. I'm not going to give this any context. I'm not going to talk about anything that has to do with this. We're just going to show you a picture. That's it. Some of you are going to understand the picture. Some of you are not. That's me and Mike Busey, his nephew. No, that's not. That's in Florida. That is in Florida. I was also about 20 pounds heavier and had a huge beard. That's actually a trimmed version of the giant beard I used to have. I used to be a very big dude. And I don't mean muscular. That photo was taken in June of 2017. That was the same night. Oh, God. That was the same night I got to hang out with Bert Kreischer. Bert is currently in Serbia with Mark Hamill shooting a movie. That was an awesome night. What up, Matt? How you doing? Oh, I can't complain. Are you ready, James? All right, James is going to kick off his football break with some baseball. Inception. Daniel Johnson out of 100. Mountcastle. Plates and or patches. Eric Dickerson out of 70. Clyde out of only 35. Phil Lindsay. That's going to be out of 75. The man, the myth, the legend, Mitch Trubisky. And Jonathan Tate out of 60. Moss. Rod Woodson out of 70. Devin Duvernay out of 99. Quarterback Taysom Hill out of 25. Here's a nice looking Judy. And Sam Darnold out of 35. Limitated. RPA variation of the Gabriel Davis. I like it. You should too. Jalen Johnson out of 99. Nice. AJ Brown 149. Brian Edwards 25. All right, there you go. You're very welcome. Bolt. Bolt, are you ready? Bolt, do you like wrestling at all? Do you like Chris Jericho? All right, this is for the one and only Bolt. Hit Parade Batgirl in the Birds of Prey edition, 58 out of 100, graded comic. Let's get it. Batgirl number 10, it's a 9.6 from 2001. $57 out of 100. Goodness gracious. Catwoman number 45. It's a 9.6 from 05. Clayface and Hush appearance. All right, Bolt, I have something for you. So, there's a story behind this. In order to work here, I had to do 2 breaks, recorded but not live, as like a demo in-house. After the interview, they're like, all right, let's see if you can break. It was a couple of packs, couple of different packs. There is the first day when I broke, I scored a cracked ice Panini Father's Day Anthony Miller rookie jersey. And they wanted to see like my excitement. The second day was just supposed to be me breaking like 5 packs, no planned hits, just regular packs. And in that break, the second hit I ever hit was in that break. I got the first ever hit was the Anthony Miller that I still have over in my little desk section. And the second hit I ever made, the one that they didn't expect me to hit, but I hit anyway, is yours. It is a Chris Jericho autograph out of 199. This is officially the first autograph I've ever pulled out of a box. Although it was not for live TV. This is one of the 2 cards that basically helped me get my job. So Bolt, this is for you. It is the first ever autograph I have pulled in the capacity of a breaker. So that is for you. You're welcome, bud. Oh, sure I'll do something with it before he receives it. There you go. Yeah, when I bought this chair, all the chairs that they had in the office were so loud and they sound so bad on the microphone that I bought my own chair. And in addition to that, I bought rollerblade casters for it so that I could glide around without you having to hear all the awfulness that the other chairs make. Oh. What's going on, Carol? How are you doing? Oh, very quick, Carol, very quick. There are no group breaks today. We are flying by the seat of our pantaloons. Excellent. All right, buddy, take care. See you soon. Good, Brent. You deserve to be happy. Excellent. How many did you get? All right, Mike. Brent, yeah, my shot was 12 hours ago. Um, my arm is just a little sore. That's about it. So far, so great. But that's hopeful optimism because usually it's the next day that you're not well. So we're at the 12-hour mark. Just a little tiny headache. But I'm hoping for nothing more. Mike, if you love memorabilia, you'd like the Daybreaks. Jersey John does a ton of memorabilia. Thanks, Carol. I appreciate that. I'm actually really excited. James is being surprised tomorrow. His Xbox Series X is supposed to arrive. So hopefully it arrives before I have to come to work, because I would like to see his face. Yeah, Brad, he's pulled some solid stuff. It is true. Phil gave it to me for cost. So technically, it's not a tip. I paid, he showed me the receipt. I paid exactly what the receipt was. He did the shipping, and I paid exactly what the shipping was. So it's not a tip because I paid full price. I just didn't pay scalper price because I wasn't going to. I was going to wait as long as possible. James has the PS4. He has the Switch. Like, he didn't need an extra one, but he always talks about how much he loves Halo. So I said, no rush, because I'm not going to pay a scalper. But I will hold out, and fell into my lap. So thank you, Phil. And you know what's really funny? I actually saved the receipt and my PayPal transaction numbers so that if Dave and Adams questioned it, I can show I paid full price. What up, Locke? All right, Isaac. Oh, Lou Brock, one of the greatest goalies of all time. He used to play with only one leg pad, a waffle, and goggles. Oh, Michael, that's... I have so many ways I want to say that answer, but I have to go with the company tagline for that one. So let me give you the company answer. The company answer is, if you give me a tip, me as a breaker, I have information about boxes that could be advantageous to somebody who buys a box. I can judge a box by weight, by what it sounds like when I pick it up, that sort of thing. Breaking does not have the best track record historically because a lot of bad actors in the beginning of breaking, and even recently with the somebody's at the door schmuck, excuse my French or Yiddish. So to alleviate the possibility of it being misconstrued, to alleviate somebody saying, oh, wait a second, that guy tipped DC yesterday $100, today he hit a 1952 Mantle PSA 9 or whatever it is. They just don't let us have tips. They don't want it to look like we are doing special favors for people who give us tips. Even though if I was allowed to accept tips, I wouldn't have any money issues like I have now. And never mind my integrity. But that is the reasoning. Oh, Michael, that is going to happen. I'm a month behind because of having to get the computer tower. I can't even do a 30-second recording with the laptop. It draws too much power. So I have to wait for the tower to arrive May 11th. Once the tower arrives, I will have a Patreon account, more than likely. I will also be on Twitch and YouTube. I managed to secure... Did I secure it? Oh, I shouldn't say it because I don't think I did yet. To be continued. You know, Detroit? I learned that one the hard way. Hashtag, I'm telling you the truth. Actually, it wasn't fried chicken. It was don't cook bacon in the nude. So by trait, I'm an improv comic. That is how my theatrical background is, improv comedy. I'm gonna do some funny videos. I am gonna do some candid videos of me just talking about stuff. I have a couple of podcast ideas that I'm not gonna reveal until I launch them. But one of the ideas is actually going to be one I can't talk about until I start them. But there's going to be a lot of humor involved. And then some of them are going to be educational. I have the YouTube channel is created. It is DC the Breaker. I managed to secure that one. I don't think I secured the other one, though. But yep, they will be not associated with David Adams. There will be no mention of that, so that anything I say on there would not be associated here. But it will be it'll be a good time. We're gonna have fun. YouTube channel costs nothing. Thanks, Brent. Unfortunately, now that I own a house, I have to get a second job. So the second job, I put $2,500 into the studio so that my second job could at least be at home, so that I'm not away from the house 16 hours a day. No, Brent, haven't. I do have it on hand, though. I'm surprised nobody's taken a stab at it. You know what? It's funny, Derek. I'm actually processing it right now. I was literally one click away from processing. If you would have said that 4 seconds later, it would have been too late. So I can add it to the one you've already got in. Watch your email. You will literally see how fast that will be done. Why not? Nope, no groups today. I love the clear cut. The new clear cut looks great. And by the way, Dame, long time no see, buddy. How have you been? Yeah, everything's good, dude. A lot has changed, I believe, since the last time I saw you. But all for the better, more or less. Yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong. You know I don't lie. It is good looking, but yeah, that price is a bit rough. Those are fine just where they are. Absolutely. I've got 9 available. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Trust me, I know. Prices are crazy because of the pandemic. Unfortunately, I have a feeling these companies don't plan on lowering them too much once it's over. So hopefully they understand the circumstance. But capitalism. All right, Mike, are you ready? Duly noted. But I make no promises. Mike's got some XR. Foosball. Eno. Kenny. Pirine and Mims, 99. Keyshawn Vaughn, 49. Judy. Stevens, 249. DK, 199. At a 99, it's Clyde. Michael Pittman Jr., out of 75. Taylor. If you are in a dynasty league and you can pick up Michael Pittman Jr. for cheap, I recommend it. A absolutely freak injury caused him to miss a majority of his rookie season. But he's a pretty good wide receiver. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Who's going to be the Mims of this year? I'm going to bet there's going to be a ton of Jamar Chase autos. AJ Green, 149. Etienne might be everywhere since he's going to be the primo running back. 25, MVS. Oh, he is. Nikhil, 25. Out of 99. How about a locker? Chase Locker. Okuda 49. Wild card points. Out of 10, it's the Peoples Jones. Out of 25, it's Justin Air Bear. Yeah, if that was the auto, the cup would not be the smelliest thing in this room anymore. You're welcome, man. I can't tell if I'm hot or really cold right now. Mike, you can either sell them on eBay or you can cash them in at Panini. Honestly, yeah, probably gonna sell them on eBay. Yeah, I figured Tiger, but I like half of me is hot and half of me is cold. It's weird. It's not like I've had so okay. In the past I had strep throat so bad that I was admitted into the hospital with blood poisoning. They had to shoot the antibiotics directly into my arm with a saline bag because I was that sick. My viral load from the strep throat was that bad. That was when I really learned what the chills were. I swore that they were trying to freeze me. Like I kept complaining about how cold it was in the room. And they're like, it's 70 degrees in here. I'm like, no, it's like 10. I'm freezing. You're killing me. I really, truly can tell you, I definitely know the chills. What's up, Mondo? I thought I was going to die. It was awful. This doesn't feel like that. It was so bad, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Tiger. That was the sickest I've ever been. Was that bout of strep throat. I had 103-degree fever for like 3 straight days. My tonsils were touching in the back of my throat. And it was so bad that chunks of my tonsils are missing. Like, if you were to look down my throat, not that any of you ever would, so just take my word for it, you'll see holes where it looks like I had my tonsils removed. I never had them removed. That's how bad it was. That's how nasty the infection was. It was no bueno. That was 15 years ago. Yeah, for you, Mondo, Mr. California Love. Speaking of California Love, tell your wife I said hello, and I mean that in the respectable manner, not the, hey, tell your wife I said hello. All right, Bruce, are you back? And ready, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it just sounds bad when it's, being beamed across the world. Hit Parade, The Batman. 24 out of 100. Batman 633, Death of Stephanie Brown. Spoiler! 9.6 from 04. I don't know who Stephanie Brown is. You're welcome. I sure can. Let me upload this real quick. I have a feeling I'm not going to be well tomorrow. I'm already daydreaming. I typically only daydream when I'm out of it. So I must be headed toward being out of it. Carol, you're up next. It was a Chargers linebacker. I want to say Kenneth Murray. I think that's who it was? All right, Carol. Star Wars Sig Series. Yeah, Dane, correct. It'll be a little later. Satine, played by Anna Graves. I feel like she's a lot of voices. Out of 50. Cretinous. Details. Both of those names sound like they belong in the Star Wars universe. EDM DJs. I can see it. You're welcome. Derek, are you ready? Derek has some Hit Parade autograph full-size college football helmets. Series 1, we're going to start with 62 out of 100. Who are we looking for, Derek? Dangerous. Any other quarterbacks you might be interested in? LT? Are you sure there's no other quarterback you might want? congratulations on your Oregon Ducks Justin Air Bear auto. There you go, bud. Congrats. There are more than a few people angry you got that one. No. Well, there you go. Even if you didn't like him, that would sell for a lot more over there than anywhere else. It is up there with a Pele jersey. That's a dope helmet. And he signed it in yellow, which just makes it so much better. $82 out of 100. Or as I like to say, Don Beebe out of 100. The Bulldogs. Malcolm Mitchell. $100 out of 100. No. Jerry Rice went to, um, was it Western Mississippi Valley State University or whatever? There you go, man. Oh, Dak has a beautiful sig. He changed it twice in his career. He has the Dak Prescott, and then some things he'll sign just Dak. The third one was the Air Bear, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, that is correct. A lot of his rookie cards, believe it or not, a huge chunk of his rookie cards are auto pen. There, if you Google it, there is some site does have a list. I don't remember if it was Panini or somebody else. But there is you can find a list of what was auto penned. So you can, and the auto pen stuff, people don't do their research. It sells for just as much as the signed stuff because people do not take the time to see what is auto pen and what is real. So if you're buying Dak rookies, do your research. Just saying, do your research. They're not going to put it in the listing that it's auto pen, and they're going to charge it just as much as a regular one. Isaac, are you ready? Isaac's got some 1920 Panini Black basketball. Good luck. DeAndre Ayton, 149. Lonzo Ball, 149. Jalen Noel, 99. Out of 49, Dame Lillard. And out of 49, Goga Batazzi. There you go. You're welcome. All right, let me see where we are. Let's get the rest of these going. I believe I do. Bando, good. Woo. Getting a little warm. All right, Dame, are you ready? All right, James, are you ready? Ah, there you are. James, you're next. All right. Back by popular demand. This one is for Damien. He whom has left to pursue the busy life of being famous has graced us with our presence and has returned to score a Jake Gensel autographed Young Gun out of Clear Cut. And he will follow it up. Number 23 out of 88, South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. There you go. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out again. All right, James, what are we going to get out of here? Leaf Lumber Baseball 21 for James. I've yet to pull a bat knob out of here. Or a barrel, for that matter. Out of 25, Kirk Gibson. Out of 30, Galarraga. Out of 2, Bell, Gonzalez, Walker, and Bagwell. And out of 3, signature stick, Ronald Acuna. Limited. Keyshawn Vaughn, RB, RPA. Out of 175. Finally, that bounty is fallen. Welcome back, Doug. Fuller, 149. Ayuk, 199. Good old Benny DiNucci out of 99. All right, get to pick a color. Green, black, silver, or gold. Rui Hachimura, rookie, amongst other things. Maybe it's multiple Rui's. Could be just all Rui's in there. Mac, I do. I have 3. Jiminy crickets. All right, Dan, are you ready? Not. If you order it right now, you'll be my last break before I go on lunch. Daniel, are you ready? What up, Fendi? Take care, Pando. Me too. Yeah, it was 13 hours ago. All right, he is ready. Just got the yep. Dan's got Hit Parade Star Trek Hobby Series 2. We'll start with 31 out of 50. Damon Goss, played by Scott Thompson. Brian Thompson, who played Velour. Toph, played by Nehemiah Persoff. Goldemar. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. That's my captain. Uhura. $22 out of 50. Why, I believe that's Christian Slater. T-Pole. 7 of 9. Nope. Jean-Luc. Beverly Washburn. Namira. So, Betor and Namira are the same person. Gwyneth Walsh. There you go. I'll take a look, Mac. Nope. Looks like none is available. Unbelievable. Well, sorry about that, man. I have them in hand, but it looks like they're already gone. Which is a bummer, because kind of asked for them specifically. Will, it's wide open. All right, so take care, Isaac. I'm going to go to lunch. I'll be back at midnight Eastern. If you need anything, let me know. Just put it in the chat. Oreo, I got one left. And I will return. All right, James, are you ready? James, then Will, then the Falcon. All right, James has some leaf lumber. Oreo, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thanks, J Daddy. Appreciate it. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, please be what I hope that is. Please. I said earlier today, I'm still waiting to pull a certain something. Let it be. Let it be. I think we should start getting a little excited. I mean, the first card is pretty amazing. As is. We got a barrel card from Eddie Matthews. Out of 25, Kirk Gibson, Tim Tebow, and Bo Jackson. I don't know how you put Tim Tebow on the same card as Gibson and Jackson. Fred Lynn, Jim Rice, Wade Boggs, and Jason Varitek. That's out of 7. I've waited a while for this. One of one. the end of the bat, Billy Herman. Come on. There we go. I don't like that one. Let's do that again. Much better. There you go, man. That's a 360, I believe. That is an absolute piece of history because I looked at the back of the card and it is game used. LaVisca 75. Clyde 99. Zach Moss 99. CMC 101. And Evans 35. congrats, man. There you go. You are very welcome, bud. I'm tired. Oh, good. It is a 35-minute drive home. It's all highway. Yeah. Bruner, the next two breaks will not allow it. Their footprint is huge. Yeah, I'll be okay. I got four-wheel drive. I'm in an SUV. So, I'm good. I grew up in Buffalo. I can drive through blizzards. All right, Will. Will, are you free? Yeah, I know. I know. I have your paperwork. All right, Will. Star Trek. 38 out of 50. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. There we go. Emily Banks. Annika Hansen, aka the young 7 of 9 pre-Borg, played by Erica Lynn Bryan. Roger Aaron Brown, Epsilon 9 Tech. That is very nice, Will. As in the old captain himself. It's Jean-Luc and number 1. Nevek. And now for some Hit Parade graded comic, Batgirl and the Birds of Prey. 60 out of 100. Batgirl number 1. It's a 9/8 from 2000. I mean, if you're going to get a Batgirl, get a Batgirl number 1. And if you're going to get a Batgirl number 1, let's make it a 9.8. 59 out of 100. Catwoman number 3. It's a 9.6 from 02. There you go, bud. Hey, what's going on, Roy? How are you doing, friend? Oh, I pulled a sick Ben DiNucci auto today out of 99. PSI, I'm good. How are you? Oh, that's right. Roy, I also pulled a Mississippi State Dak Prescott helmet. Good. Keep up the good work. Haha, Roy, I love you, man. Hey, Roy, you want to see something really cool from baseball? I know it's not your team. Check that bad boy out. Right? Not a bad get. Hall of Fame bat card. I don't know if it was the knob. I think it might have been the end of the bat, but either way, it's one of the ends of the bat. That bat probably would have been used 80 years ago. $60 to $80 years ago. Oh, you mean Christian Bale? Oh, so 80 to 90 years ago. I went in the wrong direction. All right, Falcon. Black Diamond Hockey. Good luck. $349, David Pastrami. $149, Geeky. Alexis Lafreniere. Manufactured patch. Tuca and Pastrami. PSI, if you put all of the set together, it makes a giant logo of the team. And 1 out of 3. God, that's so good. I just wish it was autographed. At least we know it's game used. Derek is not a big Pens fan. Derek hates the Pens. It angered him just looking at it. Marchand. Oh, Roy. Double Diamond Harley. True. Crosby. '99 out of 99, Nate McKinnon. Oh, yeah. Out of 299, exquisite rookie. Foudy. Graded Coin Series 5 All-American Edition. '20th Anniversary Anti-Discrimination Law PF Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. Sacagawea. '91. '70 is perfect. MS66. 1944 Mercury. I just don't know how that's a 66. '7. Hey, Blue! Wow. Blue's like, I never realized how much I wanted that until I saw it. %, misstrike. J Daddy, so when they put the blanks in the machine to stamp them, this one was not centered correctly. So you can see just the tiny piece was stamped. Star Trek. 25 out of 50. Gwen Walsh. Kate Vernon. Demonica, a.k.a. Heidi Kramer. Captain Kirk being sexually assaulted. Kim Cattrall. Double Dog Dare You. Founder Leader. Don't know, not gonna find out either. One out of 50. David Orange. Booker Bradshaw. And Barbie Marsh. Lieutenant Ilya. $34 out of 50. Deep Space 9-pin. Dr. Chaotica, played by Martin Rayner. Aaron Hansen, played by Nikki Tyler Flynn. And Haley Todd as Lal. Oh, Blue, you're just a baby. Baby Blue. After a night of drinking? When you wake up in the morning? End of the night? Early morning? Waitress. Star Wars 6 Series. Rush Clovis, out of 99, played by Robin Atkin Downs. Yes. Darth Maul, out of 50 by Mr. Ray Park. Boba Fett, played by none other than Tamara Morrison. Oreo, he played a lot of really great things. Absolutely phenomenal. He was a stuntman for a very long time, a martial artist amongst other things. Ray Park should get way more credit than he does. Hit Parade graded comic Black Widow, 20 out of 100. There you go, Blue. Black Widow number 2. Timeless variant cover. Virgin cover. 9/8 from 2020. $100 out of 100. Black Widow number 2. 9.8 from 99. I believe that's her and Yelena Belova as well on the cover. PSI, they're extremely rare, and they're typically bound graphic novels that receive 10s. They exist, just exceedingly uncommon. All right, bruv, there you go. Tyson Fury was where? There you go, Blue. Nice. He is a different human being than the rest of us. That is for sure. Nope. As a matter of fact, we're done for the evening. Yep, I'm rocking the DA Card World hoodie. Just in case I got the chills, I wanted to have an extra layer. Take care, Bolt. My arm is definitely sore. But other than a headache, I feel good. Oh, nice, Bolt. Enjoy. I will, PSI. I'm going to skedaddle. I have some stuff that I have to post. So, as you all know, I love each and every one of you. Tomorrow, I plan on being here. So, unless I wake up dying or pseudo-dying, I'll be here. So, take care of yourselves and especially each other. Good, good, Lynx. I'm hoping it stays the same here. But anyway, let's do this again tomorrow. Let's have lots of fun. Just be here and we'll get it done.